Hey everybody! I have some big updates for today. We've done it. We finally figured out Infernalist. We have done it. Let me just make sure audio is good. So, and then I'll show you. Yeah, I think we're good. So yeah, we finally solved Infernalist. I made some changes and I acquired a massive amulet. This ridiculously OP, crazy good amulet. Check that out. 8% life. Int, fire res, all spell skills. That's the big one, is all spell skills. So we are ready. We are ready to wreck. We even started replacing res gems with all life, 2% life. So now we're sporting, 2k unreserved life, 1k shield, and the big news here is we're out of tri-element and we're spamming comments once again. Just using our shield as a resource. And here's the best part. Once we click our flask, we get 2.2k shield regeneration per second. Look at that. So once we have flask up, we can spam even more. So I'll show you in action. I will show you in action. You're gonna like this one. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna do a nice chill tier 15 map. So look at this. Breach and Delirium. We're going to do double Breach Delirium. Let's check it out. Hopefully I don't die. I'm level 91, by the way. I managed to level a bunch of times because of this build. Because of this pivot that we did. So it's just... the only concern here I have is flask charges. Because they're like 50% flash charge gain. Yeah, we just kind of walk and blow stuff up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think that's an elite now. The density is actually pretty insane here. Gotta keep an eye on the potions. We're chugging them up a bit much. I would like to find Breach here. Activating Delirium and Breach at the same time is so satisfying. Potions are running out. I need to be careful. That's one way we can die. There's a potion penalty on this map. This is our next pivot. We finally solved Infernalist. We finally did what we set out to do before the season started, is turn our downside of taking hits because of Infernal Flame. We hit ourselves, and that actually is an upside now. It generates resources for us. So we turn the downside into the upside. And now we're cruising, as you can see. We managed to do it. Would you like it, Niche? What do you think? Oh, here's the... I'm running out of potions. I cannot... Oh, no! Oh, that's not good. And this is Breach, by the way. Breach is kind of annoying. Yeah, that it spawns a lot. So if you can kill it, one of the best farming options end game. But if you can't kill it, it can be very dangerous. Looks crazy, I know, right? Yeah, so we finally did it. We finally solved the class, I feel like. And this is tier 15 maps, so. Got the tablet. Okay, so the breach is done. Whoa, we're getting a lot of waystones. Ooh, 450 waystones. Breach is done. Delirium is done, so we'll maybe just full clear the map just for map drops to this 450 waystone drop percent. Yeah, so you can see the XP is great. We've been leveling a lot. Mechanics going on. Infernal Flame is my de facto mana. It's a different kind of mana though, where if you go over it, if you go above max, you instead take your life and shield in damage. So if you don't have in fire damage, so if you don't have fire res, you literally just kill yourself and going over the max mana here. However, we have 90% fire res, which mitigates that damage to 10% of our shield plus life. And so, in order to mitigate that constant damage that we're taking, we have 700 life recovery per second. And we also have, on potion, another 2000 per second shield recovery on potion use. So it's insane. Insane shield recovery with potion use. And then we are running Barrier Invocation, which when hit, you gain 1 energy for every 5 energy shield lost to damage taken. And so we hit ourselves, which generates energy for Barrier Invocation, which then fuels our comets. Our comets are essentially procced on us taking damage. It's cast on damage taken, essentially. Cast on energy shield damage taken. So we just need to have insane regen and insane sustain in order to take advantage of this regen, this infinite comet enjoyment.
No.
Which damages you even more, yeah. Every time we cast Meteor or Comet, it applies even more damage because it takes the mana cost from the mana pool. So at some point we should be able to reach equilibrium where we can sustain comets with comets. We just need to get better gear. But even as it is right now, this is just nuts, right? We have aspirational setups. Cast when damage taken loop, kind of, yeah. Pretty much. You just have to have sustain though. Like, in order to be casting that much, you have to sustain. Like, my ad. And we do have the sustain to make it happen. We have basically most of our passive tree is sustain. Wonder if Blood Mage can do this? No, no. Like the Infernal Flame stuff is local to my class. It's only something that my class can do. Like, look, I don't drink potions. I just let my health recover. I mean, I should be drinking potions, but I'm just saying, my recovery is insane. I stopped dying partially because I have insane recovery. My tankiness is not that high. My HP pool is not that high, to be honest. But my recovery is what keeps us alive. Okay, where is the last boss? Okay. Doesn't Blood Mage use life to cast? It does, but it's not literal cast on damage taken. It's cast on energy shield damage taken. It has to be energy shield. There's no cast on damage taken. I was just making an equivalence there. It's not 100% equivalent. We got a lot of maps over there. Yeah, we got breaches. I have so many ultimatums now. People don't want to buy my maps, so I sell them to the vendor. Yeah, it's only energy shield. So what did you think of that one map? We kind of crushed it. We'll do another one like that. Hidden Grotto. Or we can do this boss one. Okay, maybe we do this one. Actually, I can alch one of these. Yeah, let's alch that and see what we get. Oh yeah. That works. Oh my god. 2.5 exalt is too low. Alright, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these maps. Damn, everybody loves the maps at 2 exalt. God damn. How do they even see it on the... on the trade market? Like, I can't even... the trade market doesn't work for me. The trade website. Alright. Let's do the boss one, because boss one gives us more maps. Let's see if the website is back up. Nope. Website doesn't work for me. Alright, let's do this one. Do we exalt it? It's too dangerous to exalt it. So they're gonna be giga speedy monsters. We gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, okay. That's a little scary, I have to say. Can we find the breach on this map? There's an outer. God damn it. What do you guys think so far? Delirium? Easy mode? No, it's gonna finish. Okay, where's my breach? This looks insanely fun. Will it get nerfed? With the nerf on freeze. What is nerf on freeze? Oh! No, it will be fine. The damage is still there. The nerf on freeze is only gonna nerf after you've frozen them once, right? It's gonna be harder to freeze them a second time. We still, at least if I remember correctly what the freeze is gonna do. This is gonna be fine after the nerf to freeze. This is not really gonna get nerfed at all. Like, the damage is what matters here. Here we go, this is my breach. I'm gonna make a build guide on this tonight. Tonight is the night we'll make a build guide. We are doing it. The breach is being successfully. Oh, what is this? We're wrecking this breach. No! It froze me. Oh, we died through the. We survived through the freeze, dude. 2,000 energy shield recovery per second on potion use. Survived the freeze of doom. Okay, that was nice. Let's go get some items. Damn. I feel like I'm not touching all of the little pervy hands coming out of the ground. Triple breach splinter.
I think not.
No, I don't have cast on crit. I have cast on energy shield damage taken. I damage myself in order to cast more comets. See, my mana is low, but I have insane regen. And I damage myself all the time. Because watch. I don't have cast on crit because I don't need enemies to spawn comets. Like, I spawn comets freely without enemies. See? Enemies actually help me because they damage my energy shield. So there's even more comets with enemies around. It's a fun time. I'm gonna make a build guide tonight. On YouTube. Yep, low life build. Insane regen. I have 700 recovery, 640, 700 with an ailment on me, and 2,000 energy shield per second with a potion on. Watch. 2,200 energy shield per second with the potion on. I'm gonna make a build guide on this tonight. I just made this build recently, so still don't have a build guide. Tonight I'm gonna make it. Today we're gonna do some showcase and testing here on stream, and then tonight, assuming I have time, I should have time. Tonight we'll do a build guide, and then tomorrow we'll be back for another stream, obviously. But that's the plan. I don't like ritual, to be honest with you. Where's the last elite? Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay, check out the boss fight. Let's see how we do. Sometimes these bosses can one-shot you. This one should be okay. Talk about perma-freeze. I'm gonna sell some maps.
About time.
So yeah, what do you guys think of the build so far? Pretty sweet. I need to do some harder content. I'd like to do some of the big nasty bosses. Although I don't wanna die, you know. I don't wanna die. %50 chance for flasks you use to not consume charges. Interesting.
Until next time.
He said. He said 3 tier 9, 7 tier 10, 10 tier 11. Tier 11, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 7 tier 10s. Tier 10s, where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Gonna get rid of a lot of these maps. All right, and we got 3 maps. Let's go. Oh, let me ban this person. I didn't need a lot of changes, no. The major changes I made where I dropped the projectile stuff because that's spark related. I dropped the crit here, dropped the crit here, dropped the crit here, and we moved into this side for crit here and then life regen. That's pretty much the only change, honestly. And we obviously picked up life recovery with flasks. Yeah. And we have a curse on the alternative weapon, so we can apply 70% cold damage reduction, or 70% cold res reduction on bosses on the switch, even though it doesn't really work very well because I lose my shield and then my recovery just tanks. So I actually think I'm gonna go wand plus shield on the offhand on the switch, the same shield, just because I cannot afford. And also my fire res goes down to 81. So when I cast a single frostbite, that pretty much procs this almost. And that hits me so hard. You can see. And it doesn't recover quickly. So I don't like the staff setup, I'll be honest. But anyways. Okay, so we did the boss here. There's another boss here for more maps. It seems there's a bug with boss map dropping. It seems like if the monster level is above 79, bosses do not drop maps as they should. Which gems on the skills? Barrier Invocation, still 5 socket by the way. Barrier Invocation is Comet Spell Echo, that's standard. And then Impetus Capacitor for energy generation and for energy capacity. Eye of Winter, mobility is great. More cast speed. And I actually have Unleash for even more critical weakness casts. And also it increases the cost, so it gives me more self-damage by increasing the cost by 1.5x. So, and then I have a lot of utility. Life Flasks, check this out. Herbalism. On the blink or on any buff really. Herbalism is great for the build. I am hoping to get enough dexterity to actually run. Here, I'll show you the proper level. It's 14. So if I get enough dexterity, I would run Alchemist's Boon, 133 dex. 0.22 flask chargers per second. That's nice. That's nice. For the build that we're running right now, flask charges are really strong. Alright. Oh yeah, there is a map there already. Okay. Let's go do this map. We're going to do another Delirium Breach combo. My favorite is when I activate both Deli and Breach at the same time. That's some proper juicing. Get some energy going. We're also running the Ice Defense buff, Arctic Armor. I don't know if it does a lot, but it's nice. What is going on here? Why am I blocked? I don't see anything on the ground. Oh, what happened? Almost died. Did I almost kill myself or something?
Not yet.
Okay. See, we almost died that time. We need a little bit more HP. Once they give us 20% free res, which is coming with the next patch, I'm gonna respec or change a bit some of my items, which makes us a lot stronger. The funny thing is, even if we get stunned or frozen, volatile crystal. Even if I get stunned or frozen, I have so much regen per second, I frequently can survive through it. Okay, let's go breach. Some sort of boss over there. What is going on, dude? No, get me out! Well, that was a short breach.
I think not. All part of my plan.
Ooh.
Not yet.
Is map done yet?
Too soon.
I also need to max out my res. They're very close to max, but not quite. When they give us 20% free res, I'll do it. I don't like the strong boxes, we skip those. Another one. A mastery that allows you to open chests nearby. I remember that, yeah. It was a notable, wasn't it? Something like that. Okay, one boss left.
I need more time.
How did we miss that guy? That was a pretty good map. That's pretty good fizz damage. But I don't think it's worth anything, actually. I don't know. I'm too lazy to check. This could be good. Magnitude of shock, that could be good. Mana regenerate. Ooh. This is gonna be the dream for one of those Spark players. Yeah, people gonna like that one. Always crits against heavy stunned enemies. Wow.
I'll be here, waiting.
Oh, and I didn't have it. Oh, jeez. A lot of tier 14s have accumulated. When quality of life is reducing, RSI? What is RSI?
Hello.
I have distilled disgust.
Hello there.
3.4 mils. How we doing on breach? 150 breach splinters already. I might be able to do the breach stone thing today. When quality of life is reducing RSI. I see. Yeah, would be nice if they gave us auto chest opening. I'd also be a fan of that. Okay, we're gonna do this one next. Oasis. Or should we go up to the Lost Tower up there first? No, let's do the Oasis, I guess. When you click thousands of little things. Yeah, I know what you mean. Let's get some energy. That's quite open. Let's see if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I wanna fight the Delirium boss. Sometimes you get bosses inside Delirium. Like actual uniques. I saw it once, like it showed up on the top that there's a boss in the map, but I couldn't find it. So I didn't get to fight it. Very sad. Go faster. There's no more room. You're a boss? Here's the breach. Okay, what is going on here? Map completed. Whoa! Okay, that was pretty good, no? No links in here, but you could drop it on Discord. I think I may have seen it. It's the guy that uses those gloves that convert health into energy shield, right? If that's the case, I have seen that
I
one.
think not.
Ay, ay, ay. That's some pretty good stuff as well.
Too soon.
But I think this is maybe safer? I don't know. His health seemed to yo-yo a lot. Breach stayed open for a long time. Yeah, it did, didn't it? I don't know why. I don't know how it works. This build is crazy, I know, right? I'm gonna make a build guide on it tonight on YouTube, so you guys can enjoy as well. T15, yes! Oh hey, the map is actually done. We don't need to do it anymore. Let's go next. That was pretty solid, I have to say.
Hello.
Ooh, lightning damage contributes to electrocution buildup. This is a really good glove. Oh, it's the bad roll on the reduced attack speed. Pretty bad roll. That's okay. Still a decent glove. I'll save it. Increased attack damage. Ah, that's bad. So the goal today is to do one of these breach splinter things. Nice, nice. This is a good one. Oh, that's a nice one. We're exalting this one. Yeah, that's solid. Good exalt. This one is a nice one too. We will not be exalting this one because it can brick the map. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a boss for map sustain. He's gonna drop 3 tier 15s for us. And so it's gonna be bleed, temporal chains, shocked ground. That's incredibly easy. 270% waste stone. And rarity as well might be nice. When I post a leveling / build guide, I'm gonna be making a build guide tonight on this build. Build guide coming up tonight. I'm just gonna test it a bit more. Just testing it a bit more on stream today. And then we'll do it. I got one shot. What was that? Was that physical damage? That was such a nice map too. We wasted 2 exalts on that map. And we were gonna get our maps to stay. I guess it was the shock ground. 20% extra damage. That should not have been a killing blow. It's okay. We're gonna have to get a bit more HP total. That's my first death in a long while. Unfortunate, but it's okay. Consuming the request. Oh my god, that's an awful item. Came to see minions. No minions here. Alright, let's go tier 15 into... This is not gonna drop a map, unfortunately. This will. Oh yeah, let's go tier 15 in here. Flask charge is reduced. Gotta be careful. What else does it do? Break armor. Alright. Give it a try. I am stacking energy shield as much as I can, but it's hard. It's hard to get the slots. It's hard to get the right itemization to get a lot of energy shield. I would like to have more energy shield though. We need more, because the build uses energy shield as a resource. There's a level 81 area as well, so we gotta be careful. Flask charges are 50% less. That guy was annoying. He telestomped on me. Running out of potions, gotta be careful. Almost died. Oh, no, 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 no! The exploding stuff is the worst. Purple exploding things. Breach! Here we go, the wombo combo. Breach, delirium, wombo combo. Oh my god, dude. Breach delirium is real. Oh, I'm out of potions, that's bad. The delirium is still going. The breach is done. Woo! That's pretty intense, no?
Not yet. A gift from fate.
You've got 10,000 energy shield. Damn. How do you reserve life in PoE 2? Only my class can do it, I think. There's like an ascendancy node for my class in Infernalist. Torque, give me that 1200 energy shield thingy. I want it, I need it. Hey, so am I supposed to like turn off delirium? Because it doesn't seem to be moving past 5. I think it's stuck. It doesn't seem to be advancing. I need to accumulate potions for the boss fight. So I need to play careful. Am I solo self-found? No, no. I'm on trade. However, trade is not working right now. So, at least for me, the website is down. Is it up for everybody else? Oh! Looks like Delirium finally advancing. What? After all that Delirium and it gave me that trash? Damn, I am not getting potions. Oh, there's a boss there. Oh, I don't think there was a unique boss on this map. Yeah, there isn't. That's it. Map done.
I need more
Pretty good map. No, tier 14.
I think
All right. Actually, we can keep clearing a little bit more. Map is too good. We even used to exalt on it? No, wait, this is not the one. The to exalt one we died on. What do I think about PoE2 passive tree? I think there are some weird things about it that I'd like them to fix. I think the travel nodes close to the tree to get to the other class areas are a little bit too punishing. I think there are too many trash nodes and trash, like, notable clumps. But maybe there's gonna be a build for them, just for them. But overall, there's just, like, too many unpickable, extremely niche, way too niche passive nodes. Or do you ask me what I think about the passive tree in general? As in, how everybody finds it intimidating? Is that what you mean? It takes some getting used to, for sure. Yeah, let me know what you mean. Forget ritual. We're not gonna do ritual.
What can I do?
This was a tier 3 minimum. Kind of brick though. Bricky brick. $160 life, but the suffixes are all trash. Hey, Finbear. We've done it. We have solved this class. I'll show you. Cast on damage taken.
On with the work.
With insane regen. Just through the roof regen. I'll show you in a sec. Self-looping, yeah. You see, it's glorious. Oh, this is Visionary. In the Infinite Recoup with the gloves version? Nope. I don't have those, and I think that version is more YOLO. It's more dangerous at high tier content. But I could be wrong. I'll show you what I'm playing right now. I'm playing 700 regen per second, and I'm playing an extra 2,000 energy shield per second. Yeah, exactly. I think it's too YOLO. This is legitimately extremely tanky and extremely survivable. I have 2,000 energy shield per second regen on potion use. Watch. $2,200. And I'm about to map for another 30% increased flask duration with 20 recovery. And I have low life at all times, by the way. So recover 5% of life, always going to happen on every single potion use. And so 30% duration, another 10% duration. So it's going to be a 4.5 second flask, giving us like 2.5 thousand energy shield per second. So 10,000 energy shield total. And by the way, 10,000 energy shield is about 20 comets, roughly speaking. If I recall correctly. I can't remember the conversion ratio, energy shield per comet. But how am I sustaining flask charges? I don't know. I just have reduced charges per use. Not many different ways, to be honest. I don't have great sustain, but I am going to pick up Herbalists, whatever. I just need 133 dex for the Herbalist. Well, 10 charges is a lot, man. That's like 40 seconds. I do a lot of damage. We can test it out on a boss. I have 171 breach splinters, so we can test it out on a boss soon. Could do it. Too bad bosses are bugged and they don't drop proper maps. Oh, is that the play? If irradiated or cursed to... Oh, is that the play? I see. Then it would be 79. Would it still drop guaranteed a bunch of them? Oh, let me try that. I'm going to test that. I didn't think of that. Let's see. Guaranteed at below 80. Alright, let's try this one. Let's try this one here on the breach. +1, level 79. That's a bug though, right? That's bugged. That has to be bugged. Like, that's unfortunate because it really creates the wrong incentive. You're getting choked out on tablets. You gotta wait for the trade website to come back. Look at my energy shield coming back. And we still have a lot of life to get on the gear, by the way. I'm missing like 2 gear slots worth of life, so that's like 500 life, 400 life easy. Missing a lot of energy shield. A lot of life once I switch my resistance runes into 2% life runes. That's gonna happen soon once they give me 23 res with the patch notes. Yeah, I'm not getting too many tablets either. But you know what I'll tell you? Is you get a lot of Breach and Delirium tablets if you run Breach and Delirium, I think. I get a healthy amount of those tablets. You hit 600 crit damage? I still have a long way to go. I need my final ascendancy. I have a plan to get the crit a lot higher. Oops. What is doing that? Yeah. I'm gonna get the crit to like 1,000, I'm guessing, at some point. With late game items. How do I do self damage? Ascendancy Infernal Pack. The Infernal Flame resource.
Too soon.
What was that? That was a weird bug. Well, the minus 15 res maps I just don't do. You don't do those. Not with this build. Like, I would kill myself. My character would just self-damage to death. Boss time. Right, Frozen? We are running smooth, finally. That's what boss fights look like. Look at my potions. Only one tier 15. Well, I guess it is a tier 15. At least it helps with the sustain. How are you doing, Frozen? Starting to crush? Did you get your ascendancy last night? Or today? When ES fills out, I think it retains. It doesn't cancel it. It's not ending, no. I don't know, is it supposed to end? But I like it, that it's not ending. Grab your lunch out of the microwave and missed the boss fight. Yeah, instant exploded boss. And by the way, I have extra boss strength with the passive tree, with the Atlas tree. You think that's a bug? Well, it's kind of weird, man. If you drink a potion, it should apply its effect for its whole duration. Why would it stop? The potion's still doing its thing, or it should be. If anything, it should work this way. But yeah, I hear you. If it happens to be a bug, that's unfortunate, because I think it should work this way. Alright. Failed the room 7 boss. Ouch. It wasn't the birdie, was it? Did the Sakema and finished it? Well done, well done. The Sakema is the easier one for sure. Especially with the Spark build. 30% MS, 93 mana, 23 lightning res boot. Does anybody want a Gamba them? I might sell them. Tier 15 map. Last effect is supposed to end when resource fills out. Otherwise, Pathfinder has a dead ascendancy. Okay, that means I need to stack my energy shield even higher to take advantage of it not filling up, kind of thing. Pathfinder poo because dead exits. Yeah, Pathfinder is unfortunately quite bad. Is the trade market up yet? Okay, so is there any other boss that's just one level off? Okay, here's another one. This is tier 13, I guess. Tier 13 Steaming Springs. Where are the other bosses? I like to kill bosses, but I feel like I would have killed a lot of them already. Here's another one. Okay, let's do a tier 14 on that one. I'll be right back. Let me do that one boss. Oh, here's another one. Alright, let me do this one boss. I'll be right back real quick. Do I think it's worth speedrunning your Atlas in a straight line with low tier maps to find stuff? Maybe. The only issue I find there is they've made the map so big, man. It's kind of hard to speedrun them. This looks interested. You weren't seeing the flask line with the self-damage because you assumed it would cancel out. Well, even if it cancels out, we just need to stack more energy shield. And to be honest, we can get so much self-damage that I think it's still valuable. Like, we just need to ramp up the self-damage. You know? I think there's still high value in the end game. If you really want to do a specific setup with towers, it might be, but you think generally it's good to just do higher tier. Gonna be the druid here, maybe? So many ranged enemies here, it's kind of rough. Tier 4 crossbow. Boss fight? Oh, it's the bell guy, okay. Blood mage should self-damage. Should be self-damage? But you don't think it counts? No, it doesn't. It's energy shield. It's only energy shield that counts.
We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Oh, I gotta... Somebody wants to buy my divine for 2 div. Nah. For 1 div. Nah, never mind. Not gonna happen, bro. Alright. Is this shock chance at the top? Shock amount? Hey, that's a lot of high level, high tier stuff and 2 tier 15 maps. That was a win. Yeah. He just offers half. No thank you. You're gonna have to try this tomorrow and then regretfully respec to the bottom half when it turns out busted AF. Fun, man. This is amazing. Even the health regen gives you a lot of comets. The potion just gives you safety and even more comets. So alright, let's get out of here. We're all the way down to Heartstopper. That sounds like a big respec. You could wait for the patch notes. And see the cheaper respecs. Use the cheaper respecs. When are patch notes coming out? 158 fizz damage. Oh, it's a lightning damage staff. What a joke. Oh, look at this glove. This is insane. It might be really good. Yeah, this is insane, dude. Great rolls on everything. This is a really good glove. It has an open prefix as well. The mind over matter folks are going to love this glove. If somebody's going crit mind over matter. Slap on exalt. I don't know if I'm willing to gamba. I'll give it to somebody else willing to. Oh, here's that glove that guy's using, by the way, guys. Slam it. By the way, here's the glove that guy that you guys were talking about, the YouTube video. Sacrifice life to gain damage energy shield when you cast a spell. There you have it.
On with the work.
Eternal Youth. Yeah, I have Eternal Youth as well as Zealot's Oath. We have both. So Giga Regen from both. Both are amazing for this build. But yeah, you got that right. You got it right. What the hell is this worth? Twisted Heart Gloves? No, Demon Stitcher. I'm gonna save them. Is the website up for anybody? It's busted for me. Yeah, the website is no... Oh, it's kind of working. Energy Shield Battery, yep. Zealots, more regen, more energy shield, more mana, essentially. Twisted Heart of Eukeros? Yes, Twisted Heart of Eukeros, that's right. They stole it. Slap on Exalt. Alright, let's slap on Exalt. Let's slap on Exalt. But I guess for a monk, it's got a lot of damage. I think these gloves are good. And you can do the Chaos Orb with the Omen. Flasks are not regeneration. Flasks give me a lot of energy shield. I don't know what they are, but they're crazy. Let's put it at 3 divine. See what happens. 4 divine. 6 divine. I don't know how much it's worth, dude. I don't know. 2030X. Probably not 4th div, 6th div, yeah. Some mana stackers are still life, yes, Hybrid. Most people want life, hey. So it would have to be a mana stacking mind over matter Stormweaver with CI, I guess. Well, I can tell you the numbers. I have 700 health regen, which is also energy shield regen, just from my life recovery, just from regen. The potions give me 2,200. So that's the comparison. It's 700 versus 2,200. Potions, potions are going to get even stronger with these two nodes. All right. Any other boss? We're looking for bosses. Boss, 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 boss. Here's the boss. Tier 14, monster level 79. Perfect, let's go. I have a lot of life. The life regen is coming from the shield. We have 7% life per second from the shield, and that gets scaled up to like 20% life per second. Roughly, maybe. Not yet, but it should be there soon. So, the shield is amazing for the build. Okay, so we're gonna beeline to the boss here and get this map done. Can this build work on Sorcerer? No, it won't work on Sorc. This build is only somebody that can run Infernal Flame. You need Infernal Flame to play this. So it has to be Infernalist. We regen through most poisons in the game. Look at that. Poison, we don't care.
Another corpse to serve me.
So we can get stunned and like frozen and survive through some of the nastiest encounters in the game that require a lot of sustain. Boss dot? No problem. We just dot gen through it. What's my aura setup? I have Frost Aura, Blink, Barrier Invocation. I have the buff that 1% life per second, Vitality. I have the thing that improves my flasks by 30%. That's 15 Spirit as well. Hey, Dreno! We are crushing. We have finally figured out how to play this game. It took me, you know, a while to get the hang of this game, but finally I feel like I'm figuring things out. We figured out the survivability and the tankiness and the damage. This build is pretty much complete. It's got everything. What did he want? Tier 13 map. If anybody needs maps, just let me know. I have a lot.
Yes. I am not on our side.
Why is this guy waiting for me? Am I rocking Energen? Yep, some jewels. Not on the passive tree though. Jewels only. Also the 40%. 40% from the support gem. And also quality. Quality gives extra energy gain. Monk was squishy until respec and getting some lucky ass drops. Oh, I got an insane amulet. Check out my amulet, guys. Max energy allows 3 casts. You just have to run capacitor. You have to. You should be running capacitor. Without capacitor, it's kind of rough. Here's the boss. Let's go do it. Forgot that exists, right? It's super good. Check my build later. Yeah, I'm gonna post the build guide tonight. Oh, it's a minion. There's a boss! Omniphobia! Where? How do I know where he is? There, I found him! I found him! Omniphobia, that's my first one! Nice! We got him! That was easy. Why is he so squishy? Nice! That's my first Omniphobia kill. He didn't drop anything out either. I thought he would give me something better than that. I guess I gotta go do a simulacrum.
Not yet.
Pass it into this. Echo, yeah, Echo as well. I don't know what impetus is. Is that the 40% gen? What is that stuff? Proximo blah blah blah. What? Gold. Why is it dropping one gold at a time? What is going on? Did I bug the game or something? Oh, I have a shrine that converts everything to gold. Lame. Stupid lame shrine. Deleting my beautiful drops. I'm gonna wait it out. See, look at that. That's not gold. Stash all items. Casting a bit too much. I was kidding myself. Oof. Delirium. Tablet. I am taking big hits. Okay, that was a mistake. Jumping into that was a mistake with low potions especially. Surprised it did not die there. Out.
I think not.
All right. For some reason, the delirium is bugged, I think. It doesn't seem to exit delirium.
No.
Oh, now it's exiting it? Oh, it stopped again. Oh no, there it is. 7 simulacrum splinters. That is nice. The proximity thing is very annoying, yeah. I would like them to remove that as well.
They'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, I need to figure out what the booping's all about. Very annoying. Alright. The map situation is a little better now. Infinite ultimatums. Mirrors of delirium. Good. This crypt has no buffs. This has a breach on it. Yo, Weezy, you ready to see this in action? Let's see it crushing a boss of some sort, maybe. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh. Yeah, we'll do this one. So tier 13 map. This has got double bonus. Oh. Come on, hurry up, bro. He wanted the chest piece for 1 exalt. That's a pretty good deal for him. Multiple people want it. It's too late. Already sold it. All right. Put this at 1 exalt again. So we'll grab a tier 13 map. Maybe a yellow one. Without max player resistances. XP, gold, number of rares, waste stones. I'm almost tempted to look for like a nice tier 13. It's a waste of time. Let's just play the game. No more shopping around. Level 79. See? Finbear. Regal it. It can break my build though. Alright, we'll regal it. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's a win. 220. Very nice keystone number. And I don't care about the speed. Let's go. Gotta limit that. Well, I can tell you if it has like minus player max res. Okay, this guy's ready. Get my crossbow.
Not yet.
Don't crash your game. Yeah. 15 max res, LA weakness. Bro! I don't think this guy knows how to trade. It's okay. We'll help him out. Hurry up, my man. Hurry up. I'm going through all this trouble for 1 exalt. Oh my god, he crashed again, dude. That's a bit of a waste of time. I wish the game would automatically just exchange these items for me. He keeps crashing. I'm gonna have to ignore him, sadly. His PC can't handle this crossbow. They are pretty zoomy, the enemies here, I do have to say. The extra speed is very noticeable. Another one. Exalted Orb.
A gift from fate.
So what do you think, Wheezy? We're using our energy shield and self-damage. Energy shield is a battery for us. No demons, teacher. 1, we have 700 life per second from regen. 2, we have potions that give us 2,200 life, or sorry, energy shield regen per second. And the life regen goes into energy shield as well. So with potions, we get 3,000 energy shield per second. Flask and regen. Worst phasing boss, right? Boss was annoying. I think the movement speed and attack speed on the boss made him go phasing faster. Someone that has potions. I know, right? It's just, it gives a lot of power. I'm learning the way of the potion.
With my power to wield.
White won't let me cast. We're level 91.3. And this is pre-patch. Post-patch, we're gonna be even stronger. Oh, floaties. Where was that boss? Or maybe it was the regular white mob. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I have regrets. I don't know what that was. Look at the sustain that we have though. Just the regen, the potions, everything comes together so nicely. Yeah, we're getting buffs. We're getting 20% free res, elemental res. From what I understand. Monsters are getting weaker, that's a buff. Monsters are getting nerfed, aka we're getting buffed. No, I think they're changing it so we get extra 20% res. Weezy asked them yesterday. Lasting tier 14 is looking for... not looking at modifiers. That's insane. I can never do that. Immortal shield wall. Nice. So your build is coming together as well then. No, it's not cast on freeze. It's cast on an energy shield damage taken. And we're hitting ourselves for a lot of damage all the time. Self-damaging all the time. You can see my health yo-yoing a lot. It's because of the cast on damage taken, energy shield damage taken stuff. And we're damaging ourselves. $212 strength. Sounds like voodoo. I know, right? Look at my mana. My mana, when it caps out, it hurts me. It damages me a lot. Casts cost Infernal Flame, which when it goes over max, applies a bunch of damage to me. And that damage we can use as a resource. Is what we're doing. As long as we can regen through it. That's the big thing, is can we regen through all that damage? Because we're applying stupid amounts of damage on ourselves. Sustaining demon. Okay, let me just catch up. Hey Therio, you were inspired by the streams to make an Infernalist, but you're struggling a lot damage-wise. Is there anywhere I can see my setup and study it better? I'm gonna make a build guide on this exact setup later tonight. However, keep in mind this is kind of an endgame setup. You still need to get there. You can see the passive tree is very stretched out. It's not easy to get to the points that you need to get. This area provides a lot. But overall, maybe around level 75 you might be able to switch into it. Like, you don't need these points. Oh, this guy again, dude. You used my Acolyte build in last epoch? Yeah, that's the stuff. Totems have 1000 flat damage. I'm gonna make this guy wait me to finish my maps. He disconnected like 15 times. On me. Look at how many comets we're dumping on them, dude. Holy crap. Physical damage. Fine, I'll go pick up his stuff. Oh, this is a tier 4 quarter staff. Oh, these are both tier 4. What's my anoint? It's the cheapest anoint in the game. It's below 1 exalt. Hard to kill. It's amazing for the build.
Yes.
Look it up. Ooh, look at all that elemental damage. Tier 9, tier 7, tier 7 elemental damage. I'm gonna try and sell that to some sort of elemental monkey. +1 to max rage.
Time is not on our side.
Is this guy gonna make it this time? Or is he gonna disconnect again? Tier 15 maps acquired. Thank you, Finn, for letting us know how to do tier 15 maps from the bugged encounters. That is giga helpful. I don't know what. You have stand ground? Stand ground is not as good. Stand ground is better when you get grinning immolation, which I think you're running grinning immolation. So stand ground makes sense. I think you got a path to stand ground though. There we go. I got the guy, the crossbow, yes. You're level 88, all damage, baby. Yeah. You think you can sustain demon form with damage recoup? I don't know, man. Maybe. It's really tough. Maybe. We make the guy happy, we're all good.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
50% chance to avoid death from hits. Something of bleeding. What a garbage armor. 95 life. 93 life. Alright.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
What's the tier 15 map bug? It is when you're running, when you're fighting a boss. If you're going into a boss map, if it has this thing, it raises the level of the area by 1, and then irradiation, so this red thing also raises the area level by 1. So if the boss map is level 80 or higher monster level, the boss does not drop the guaranteed tier 15 maps on death. However, if you run, you know, like this one, for example, has +2 levels, so you just need to run a tier 13 map, which makes the boss level 79, and he drops guaranteed tier 15 maps. It's amazing. Amazing value. Let's finish this map. Demon form sucks anyways. Demon form, man. You know what sucks about demon form is they reset it when you go to town, I think. They reset the stacks when you enter a zone and when you go to town. So if you carefully stack like 100 stacks or whatever. What happens after? You just get reset. Lame. Another tier 15, map complete. Yeah, it worked. That's right. That's right. Alright. Do we go new map? At tier 79, it's supposed to always drop one map, the boss kill. And you can increase that with increased quantity. Or waste stones. Yeah, the unique. The good uniques drop from unique uber bosses. Alright. Temporalis. No cooldown blink? Why is it no cooldown blink?
Speak. What can I do for you?
The paralysis grants up to -5 seconds cooldown. Oh, no cooldown blink. Oh my god. You're right. That's stupid though. I actually don't like that either.
How can I help?
That's gonna be kind of lame. The infinite blinks, it's like back to Diablo 2 all over again, dude. Back to zoomies. We don't want zoomies. Another tier 15, yes. Buy one item and become, you know, silly. Cloak of Flame. I agree, Cloak of Flame is gorgeous, dude. Look at that. Look at that, dude. And my Frost Armor, Cloak of Flame and Frost Armor. That's pretty sweet. Look at that. Yeah. Technical gameplay. Zip, 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 zip. Across the map. Okay, what are we doing next? Any boss fights? Or maps? Here's a boss fight. Rego? Fine. And sure. Hey, bunch of breaches were acquired. Actually, let's go up this way. Get these breaches up here. Pretty cool, you can't use it, but you try to do some temporalis runs. Like you were doing original sins back in PoE 1. Not with melee though? Are you gonna be able to do it melee? I guess they're buffing melee with honor. Yeah. They're buffing melee honor in that area. Having played PoE's Blurry Mess for so long, you're consistently blown away with how gorgeous PoE 2 looks. Alright. Yeah. Gonna abuse it so much. We get there before the weekend. No! yeah, let's do it. Thanks for coming by, Finn. Let's go. We've done it. We figured out the way to play Infernalist. Infernalist Solved. Until they nerf it again. What do we have on this map again? It was a breach, right? Yeah, we're looking for a breach.
I need more time.
I really hope they sneak the bug fix on mapping and boss killing. Like, to me, that's a pretty rough bug to exist in the game. I really hope they fix it ASAP. Hey, Fitbar. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in Rashamate. Thank you for the help. Especially with this boss bug thing. That's huge. That's actually already solving a lot of my mapping problems.
Not yet.
Why is it not able to blink through that? There's just some barriers in the game that it fails to blink over. I don't understand where it is. Like what's blocking it. Hey, Finbear! Getting the cosmetic. Necronary's got it. Welcome to Rashamate.
I need more.
Oh, dead end. Okay, we're gonna do some breaches after this, actually. Look at it dump the comments. Oh my god, dude.
Not yet.
There's the breach. There's my breach.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, in a yellow box. Let's just test it. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I don't like this box. Kinda wish I didn't click it. The yellow boxes are mean. They do a lot of weird stuff. Is it done? Yeah, boxes just don't drop anything. Holy crap. Okay. That's a lot. The sustain. Whatever that was, it dropped a lot of catalyst. What is going on, dude? Oh, they almost got me. Whatever is going on, there's a lot of stuff dropping. Okay. That was interesting.
Too soon.
Am I automating the barrier or invocation cast or just spamming the button? I'm just spamming the button. I don't think you can automate it. Is there a way to automate it?
I think not.
Do tell me if there's a way.
Not yet.
That was dangerous though. I was close to death multiple times there. I think I need my HP. I need trade to be up so I can buy some nice items. I'm missing HP on 2 or 3 item slots. For the garbage shield.
Not yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of button spamming. You have to make sure they're on like mouse button 1 and 2. the two skills, because you can kind of press them. You can kind of hold them, to be honest. Here's me holding the two buttons. I'm not pressing anything. I'm just holding here. That can get annoying over time as well, but during a tough fight, it can help. And in order to hold it, you have to have your regen extremely, extremely high sustain.
I need too much clutter.
Where's the boss? I thought there was a boss. Oh no, no, don't. This map doesn't have the boss. Just the breach. Oh, breach is done, so let's get out of here.
I need more time.
The build, that's not the right link, sorry. I still need to make the build guide tonight. Tonight I'm gonna update the build guide. What I have in that link is what I was running 5, 6, 7 days ago. So we just need to... I need to make a new build guide tonight.
What can I do for you?
I just made this build recently, so... 5k gold.
On with you.
Another one of these ultimatum things.
On with you.
Okay, so next is... Oh, I can do the tower. Next is the tower. Yeah, the tower is so dumb. You know what? I'm not gonna waste a nice map on this stupid tower. Give me a tier 13 from here. Yeah. Polyphia, yeah. I had some Polyphia recently. You're curious as the cast seemed quite quickly, but made sense if you're holding down the button. You're at a stage where you have to keep track of the energy to see when you can actually use it. Yeah, so you don't have the energy sustain just yet. Yeah, I have 141 energy gain modifier. I would like to get it to 200, ideally. But it's going to be very difficult to do so. Map is so bad, I don't want to ever go into it. That's why I put it at tier 13. I don't want to die. Oh! That was a lot of enemies. See, they froze me and my region just out-regens them. So many comments.
Yes. What is? Greetings. I'll be here.
Okay. Put some more breaches, I guess. Slick. Interesting. Interesting how there's no connections here. There's a breach there. Yeah, I want the breach on this one, I guess. And this one, actually, yeah. Pop a breach. Increased rare monsters on the maps. No, the boss didn't get it. Alright, so it's a tier 14 boss that we're doing. Ooh, XP gain. Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's re-go. Actually, I'll save that. I don't like elemental weakness. We'll sell that off. I'll use this one actually. Oh wait. Two of them got elemental weakness? Number of rare monsters. Okay. We'll save that for a breach map. Breach maps get the rare monsters. Oh wait, this is... No, we're doing the boss. Boss gets the high quant on Waystone drop. Let's go. Map kind of sucks. I don't like it. The pathing is annoying.
Serve me.
Gotta love me some comments. Oh, level tier 3 amulet. Tier 3 amulet. That could be really good. Especially considering the plus to all skills is a tier 3. Plus 3 to all skills is a tier 3. Let's go lunar amulet. We'll check it in base later. Tier 15! Arena, okay. Another freeze. There he goes. 2 tier 15 maps. And some exalts. Tier 4 gloves. Nice. I like boss farming. Boss farming is one of my preferred activities, I have to say.
Not yet. I need your help.
Why wasn't it casting? Bosses are visible. Nice. Another boss?
Not yet.
What do I need to do to get my next tome of the boss killing thingy? On the Atlas tree. Let's go.
Yes.
These boots could have been nice. Tier 7 fizz damage to attacks, tier 10 mana, tier 5 armor, tier 4 crit damage. No res though. I think people like res. So here's the tier 3 amulet. It did not hit the right stuff, but it is maybe mediocre. Not very good. So we got Wandering Reliquary. 50% of physical damage prevented, recouped as life. It's pretty bad, no?
Time is not on our side.
Oops. Is this going to be the greatest RPG of all time upon release? It certainly has that potential. It's looking really good. Looking pretty damn amazing. What do you think?
What can I do for you? Time is not on our
We're up to 3.7 mil gold, by the way. We will never be broke again. Struggling to get a respec. I'm planning on getting 10 million gold and then we'll do like a gamba. We'll do a gamba 10 million gold. Probably on amulets. Maybe like amulets is the play. Alright, so we need to do more breaches. We're gonna do more breaches. Let's go do some more breaches. We got tier 15 maps on lock now. Yeah, we're gonna hit this area. Plenty of juicy breaches. Let's go. Through here. No, through here. Breach, 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 breach. Yeah. 6 breaches in a row. Let's go. Quant? We saved the quant. Maybe we'll do that garbage map. Monster elemental resistances, that sucks. We'll get rid of that map for now. We'll use it up on a weak encounter. So we finished this, right? Pretty good, you played 70 hours already? This guy, you feeling like Mountain Dew guzzing teenager grinder again? The OG Diablo days. Do you want? I know, right? Same here. Been blasting for like what, a week and a half now? Good time. We finally start to feel like we're figuring out the game, at least in the end game. And the figuring out process is so rewarding. Okay, we're gonna sell something for 2 divines. Let's go. Nice. Come on, brah. Alright. It's a pretty good item. I hope you enjoy it. 2 divines. We're up to 6 divines and 40 exalts. That's nice. We can actually buy something big soon. I need my breach. Where's the breach here? Bro, the stupid mana draining melee guys with teleport and energy shield are so hard to deal with. Yeah, the ones that teleport on top of you are annoying. And if they have mana drain, they said they're nerfing the mana drain. You know that already. The patch notes. Where do they get so much spirit? My ascendancy converts my life reservation into spirit. You can see I'm reserving 25% of my life. It converts that into spirit. Another rarity? I mean, this item has 38 rarity. Damn.
Good evening. I'll be here. Waiting.
The fourth ascendancy. So out of campaign, I haven't gotten my fourth ascendancy either, actually. I only have 3. Can you respec ascendancy points? Yes, but it's a lot more expensive. It's very doable, though. I've done it a lot already. I respec all the time. Respec is the name of my game. Respec until we figure out what works, and then we stick with it for a bit. But a lot of experimenting. Okay, ready for this breach? That's the mana guy. Mana leech guy. Okay, this is wild, man. Too much. They also have lightning res. Or cold res. They have all the res. Oh my god. Oh, I'm frozen! I'm frozen! Oh my god! That was not good. They are dropping though. Don't freeze me. This area is not nice with the freezing. Okay. Okay. That was pretty scary. Those string ball, those don't seem to sell. This, you think this is going to get nerfed? Or cast and freeze buffed again? You have to understand that this is a very specific build. That we have lined up so many different things. Insane amount of regen just to make it work. Like, you can't just do this for free coming out of the campaign, you know?
Fate.
You need crazy amounts of regen. Look at my passive tree. I have invested... Oh, I have looped all around this way to get regen from the warrior side of the tree. This regen here as well. Like, the build does not work without without all that regen. But yeah, it could get nerfed. Who knows? We shall see.
Too soon.
I think there are more pressing things to get nerfed. Like Archmage, for example, is pretty much a no-brainer, you know? Archmage is like, alright, anybody reading anything in the game can figure out, okay, you just stack mana, you stack a little bit of int. And Archmage is online, easy game. It's a much more straightforward build to set up and to execute. Anyway, this is fun. So once, if they change anything, we adapt, and we overcome. Like we already did with the free cast on whatever else. When it got nerfed, we adapted, and we own again, and we keep doing it.
Not yet.
A lot of freezing. Oh, not complete. It looks so fun to the point it's gonna get nerfed. Too much fun. No fun allowed. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, we should be able to get the build guide up tonight.
What can I do for
Great chance. Kiwi2 passive tree is kind of bad. It is kind of annoyingly bad. Yeah, most late game trees will be jewel based. They need to do something about the tree being so weak. I kind of don't like it very much, I'll be honest. Is this worth anything? I don't think so. Whatever.
on with the work?
Not worth anything. Another freaking ultimatum. I should post these up somewhere for sale. Maybe put them in here. $191. We're doing breach until we get to the boss, guys. The double specialization thing opens a lot of strong options. It's true. The double specialization thing can be interesting. However, the fact that it cannot go over jewel nodes is a little tricky. Somebody buy this trash. Come on. I don't know what that is worth. Put it up 3 divine, but honestly I don't think it's worth 3 divine. Doing some cleanup.
What can I do for you?
You can spend excess money on the gambler. Stole the 300 exalt amulet that way. Plus 3 spells and dual res. That's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna be gambling amulets at some point. I think I want to get to 10 million gold and then we'll do a Giga Gamba. Giga Gamba. Thought the minion dot builds have a lot of new options to abuse it. The dual spec. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna do another breach. Let's go breach. Delirium breach. That sounds like my amulet. Look at this gorgeous amulet. Oh, the breach and oh, they're all right here. They're both at the beginning. This is gonna be sweet. We're gonna activate Delirium and then we're gonna activate Breach. Let's go. Watch this. What's gonna happen? I don't know. It's not gonna be healthy for us. Oh! Oh no 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 no! Don't freeze me! Don't freeze me! Don't freeze me, bro! Look at the thing go. Look at the Delirium thing go. Oh, this is glorious. Another tablet. Oh, this is so good. The comets are cleaning house. Oh, that was a chunky hit. I don't know what's going on, but it's intense. No, not my breach. Well, I guess Delirium is still running. Maybe we'll come back to this after. We'll have to come back and collect our stuff. No, don't let the breach end. No, not my breach. No, sorry, Delirium. Okay, it's over. Only one splinter? How are you supposed to get 300 splinters? I don't understand. The breach one drops a lot. The breach one is juicy and yummy. Greedy goat charm? Did we pick a goat charm or something?
Not yet.
Ooh. So much stuff. So many splinters, I love it. A guy managed to get Demon 4 to 700 spell damage with subpar gear just by relying on 3 items if you're interested. I've already theory crafted a bunch of ideas for getting insane spell damage on Demon 4, so don't worry. I don't need the link. I have some ideas of my own that I'm gonna test later on in the season. It's just this is first. This comes first. The only problem I have with Demon Form is when you enter a zone, it resets your stacks. So how are you supposed to get some nice juicy stacks, you know? Rough. Ouch. Was that a crit? I think that was a crit damage. There goes 15% XP. Again. No monsters nearby. Just a nasty crit.
Can I perfect my
Greetings.
Yeah, I can't wait for them to nerf crits by 40% in the patch. Upcoming patch, crits getting nerfed. Can't come soon enough. At least we got our breach splinters out of there.
Greetings.
Didn't lose the breachies. Well, that's like the second death for the day.
I'll be here. Waiting.
All right. What are you up to these days, Otso? Okay, we're gonna do this breach next. Let's go. It's funny, we did Delirium Breach, did not die once, and then lightning damage, you know, has a very large range, very high max damage. So if the top end of the lightning damage crits you, then I guess you die. 74 lightning res. That's unfortunate. Hey, PBO. 30 hours into PoE2 now. Still grinding away at Chaos Demon Witch. Yeah. The Demon Witch is fun. I'm waiting for them to patch the inventory as well. Then we'll go back to it again. Alright. Let's do this one. I want to get to that boss. Tier 7 maps is pretty good. You invest some time and you'll be at tier 15s in no time. How many tier 13s I have? Alright, a tier 13 farmer. I'm gonna have to store some of these tier 13s. Because we have been using them for certain boss fights.
I need more time.
No, that death sucked, man. That was a lot of my experience. I need to upgrade my life pool.
I need more time.
Do we have monster speed? Yeah, we do. I wonder if we can do the 4th Ascendancy soon. We might have sufficient DPS now. Nah, we should probably wait until the patch and then they make things a little bit easier and then we acquire some upgrades as well. Tier 13 maps. You know the bug with bots is not dropping tier 15 maps when you kill them? If their area monster level is 80 or higher. You know that bug, Misha? Basically, you want to run, if the monster level is +1, you want to run tier 14 maps. If the monster level is +2, you want to run tier 13 maps to get your guaranteed 1 or 2 tier 15s from the boss kill. So for boss kills, you want to have tier 13 and tier 14 maps, just in case, if you value map drops. If you value item drops, for example, you probably want an XP. You probably want the other stuff. But depends what you're building towards. Oh, right, so we're gonna go in that direction, I guess. What is going on here, dude? Cannot advance. This number of monsters is just ridiculous. Okay, nice.
Too soon.
I think I grabbed everything, right? Hey, Big Wolf. How's it going, man? Yeah, it's a guaranteed tier 15 drop, but it's bugged. The way they've implemented it. The guarantee goes away after you get the monster level to 80 plus. And that guaranteed drop, by the way, it becomes 2 tier 15 maps if you have enough quant. Maybe even 3 sometimes 4 with high number of quant. So if you're farming tier 15 maps, boss killing with the right monster level. Always look for monster level 79 on the boss kill. On the map. Well, you just want to make sure the monster level is 79. Lower than the map level that you're plugging in to make sure when you open up the map menu, it says monster level 79. That's all you need to care about. And then you guarantee your map drops. But hopefully they fix that because it's a really dumb bug. I don't want to be running monster level 79. I want to be running monster level 81. What level? 91.4. We just started blasting today. I think ultimate is the best flask, yeah. I think ultimate is the nicest.
What can I do for
Another 10 splinters, very nice. All right. Many tier 8s in here, honestly. Nobody seems to want the tier 8s.
On with the work.
Looked out and got a life and mana flask with 0.25 charges per second and 35 increased amount restored, which seems to be the highest. I like the recovery on low life. It's insane for me. What if you took boss monster level +1? No. So here, I'll show you. Oh, if you took the boss monster level... Wait, what is that? Like, is that these things? No, you don't care about these things. The boss difficulty, is that what you mean? Yeah, you don't care about those. Those don't raise the level of the boss. And be careful with this as well. Organized forces area with bad bosses are irradiated. Be careful with that because that's a +1 level, right? And then this is... I would not take this because it's too much uncertainty. You don't know what level of the map you need to be. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see here. So we've got splinters. We want to do some more splinters here. Let's go. More splinters. Rarity and quant. Rarity and quant. So we're gonna do... You know what? We can exalt this map, actually. This is a really nice map. We're gonna exalt it. Yes, rarity. Yes, monster packs or something. Let's go. This is a good map. Watch this. Watch this. Everything is gonna get multiplied so much. +1 monster level. Too bad it's not +2 monster level. Maybe we didn't want to exalt for that map, but... whatever. It's fine.
Is my power to wield.
How am I doing on the ladder? I honestly don't even know because I haven't looked at the ladder. The website's been down today as well. But honestly, I'm just so far behind. There's no way I'm anywhere near competitive. So I don't really care about the ladder for us. We're just way too slow. Probably people hitting 100 very soon. We suck here. We're just noob cakes. Okay, I'm gonna take the delirium. And let's go find the breach. If we can find the breach while we're in delirium, that's like giga farm, I think. What is that? It's a very nasty choke to get through. Let me out. Those monsters are nasty. If they crit me, I'd be screwed, I feel like. Where's my breach? There's the breach. I think that pauses it, no? What is going on, dude? No, I did not pause it. Okay, the map, the game is starting to lag a little bit. No, we need to go up. Go up north. Tier 15 map. Okay, that was a pretty good breach. Plus daily combo. That was a pretty good combo. Level 19 Spirit Gem, yes. We'll upgrade something. Damn. Multiple exalts lying on the ground, I like that. Please more exalts. Do I have double blink? No. Single blink.
Speak. Greetings.
Double blink would give it a lot of cooldown, which scares me. Is this worth anything? Probably not. $16 breach splinters. 30% MS, 24 MF. And then a bunch of trash suffixes. Wow. This could have been interesting.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, so what do we upgrade? Arctic armor. This is level 19 already. Arctic armor. Yeah, okay. Do these sell actually? Here are 19 spirit gems. Maybe they sell on the market. Let me check. Market is down again. Well, then we're getting an upgrade on our Arctic armor. Cast a minion death. Blow up minion. Loop. That's a fun thing to try at some point as well. We'll probably have to try that at some point. Okay. Now let's go back and finish the snap.
I need more time.
How can this be loop? First thought seeing it. Gotta get it done. In the name of loops. Procedural loops. Tier 15 map, yes. I guess this is why we have early access. To be fair, some of the ranger builds look a lot easier than this. Like, what we're doing actually, you know, requires clicking of buttons. A lot of what I've seen from ranger is like, walk, 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 click button, and the whole pack explodes. We have to click multiple buttons. 2 buttons, in fact. Anyway. I'm sure there'll be a lot of adjustments on many builds coming up. So where is the end of this map? Where's the relic on the bottom too?
Not yet.
This is a cast on energy shield damage taken. Barrier invocation. This is barrier invocation. And we hit ourselves. We hit ourselves to take self damage. We have turned our weakness of Pyromantic Pact, where we take damage when we loop our mana, turned that weakness into a strength. Alright, another breach done.
Yes.
Server start in 1 hour, is that the patch? Good timing, I have to go in 1 hour. That's pretty good timing for me. Gotta be the patch, perhaps? If they're ready, are they ready? Are they ready?
I'll be here. Waiting.
Good mace?
Greetings.
I don't know, man. Is it good? It doesn't have percent spirit. Attack physical damage. You're right, the attack physical damage is tier 8.
Waiting.
Let's just put it up for like... It's only 3 to all minion skills. It can go up to 5, isn't it? 25 exalt? What do you think? I don't know, man. I don't know anything about the minion things. The minion items, so I'm guessing here. Thank you, though. We'll keep an eye on it and see if it sells. Increased chance to ignite. Ooh, rarity and quant. Very nice.
Greetings. Until next time.
Okay, let's go more breach. What are we at on the breach? 231. 5 or 6 more maps. Maybe we can get to a breach boss today. Let's try it. Oh my god. I am not using cast on crit. I'm using cast on barrier invocation. It's cast on energy shield damage taken. And then we hurt ourselves so we can spam a lot of spells with self damage. See, I proc it also so we can store it. We can store a bunch of them. And then burst for bosses. You like it? I like it. I like it very much. My first successful build in Path of Exile is this one. Like, truly successful in the end game and everything. I'm very happy with where we're at. Where did the breach go? I want the breach. There it is. Unique tower shield. Usually shield sucks, so whether it's unique or not, don't make a difference. There's no place to put the hands. Kells are from the hand. Yes. What? What kind of a stupid breach is that, dude? The breach has nowhere to go.
Not yet.
That was the shortest, crappiest breach ever. Lame. Oh, I have the shield. I think. Let's just pick it up anyway. Well, that was very disappointing. I don't think I even got, like, very many breach splinters or whatever. The map was wasted. My expensive map. Well, it wasn't that expensive. Yeah, these crypts are very tiny. They're always so tiny. Meteoric Shrine. Another shrine, dude? What is this one? Is this like another meteor shrine? Yeah, that was another meteor shrine. This was a weird map. Or is a weird map, I should say. Not over yet.
Not yet.
One boss left. Okay, we're done. Next map. Cold Infernalist is the play. Oh, look! Realm we're starting in 45 minutes. We're starting to deploy 1.0E patch. Yes! We're getting buffed!
Yes.
Patch notes are on the forum.
What can I do for you?
You know what? I'm gonna do the boss after the patch. Oh, look at these gloves, dude! These are juicy. Tier 11 mana, tier 8 health, tier 8 strength, tier 2 cold res. Only tier 2 cold res. And only tier 1 fizz damage with attacks. Would have been a little better. But they're okay. I don't know, I'll try to sell them, I guess. Oh, I didn't have the stupid shield. Okay, let's go fast.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna do this one. Ritual. Sorry. Delirium into Breach. That's my favorite. Delirium into Breach. Let's go. And then there's another one here. Okay, Deadly Breach. Let's go. We can do a nicer map. Deadly Breach. Let's go. Patch notes. Thank you, Wheezy. Let's check out the... Those are too long. I gotta get my splinters so that I can attempt the boss, so I can have something to record for the build guide tonight. If we succeed, that is. With the boss fight. There's a decent chance we won't succeed. Oh no, the freezy people! The freezy annoying things. This map is gonna suck. Oh, stop it with the freezers. Oh, Lunar Amulet. Can you confirm that we're getting 20% res all for free, Wheezy? Is that confirmed in the patch notes? I got frozen, I got frozen. See, we can sustain through freeze. I just need to find the breach on this map. Oh. No. No, the deadly is over before we found the breach. Ford is still there. How do you get more simulacrum splinters? That's insane. Wait. We're back to the beginning? What is this map? 6 wide. I guess it's on the other side? What is this map? This is so weird.
Not yet.
So what do you think of the patch notes, Wheezy? Anything standing out to you? Wait, what?
I need
What is going on with this map? Is there like a bridge here? Where's the path that I'm missing? Is it up here?
Not yet.
What a stupid map. There's one little bridge that looks dilapidated and unusable. T15. Finally map sustained. Oh! Something almost killed me. So hard to see on the map. The stomping ground. Support shockwave now deals 40 to 100% of Australia as physical damage from 20 to 30. Ooh. Oh, there's an elite. That's 4x. 4 times. That is huge. Yeah, that's gonna like one-shot everything. Because you can stack like probably thousands of strength, no? Where's my breach? Last rate support now grants 50% chance to bleed from 30. Melee buffs! Let's go! Melee life is coming. Bone Storm, 50% more damage. Which one was Bone Storm? That's a spell. That's a physical damage spell. Ouch! Mobility support no longer has a damage penalty, but applies 30% less movement speed penalty. Oh, okay. I'm using that on my casting. That's unfortunate. I actually like the damage penalty. Because I'm not using it on my main DPSer. That's going to be a nerf to the build, you guys. There we go. Build has been nerfed. 35 minutes. Where's the brief on this map? There's my breach. Let's just activate. There's no reason to wait. No need to. Oh! He almost got me. Can we get out of here? Can we exit this tight choke? This is rough. That is a lot of monsters. We're making our progress through them. Whoa, dude, that's a lot of damage. They're actually melting through my stuff. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Fix the bug where the stat gained by the... Oh, my game crashed and I haven't gathered all my stuff. Oh. Yeah, I think the game crashed. Got everybody organized forces. Atlas passive notables was causing less wavestones to drop due to trying to upgrade them to a tier that didn't exist. God damn it, my game crashed and I didn't collect my stuff. No, I think my game crashed. This league is not SSF. There's trading, but yeah. God damn it. We lost so much loot there. Okay, so we're gonna get our waystones back, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just glad I didn't die, I guess. Could have died there. How much energy shield was that? 310. Triple energy shield. Triple energy shield stuff. But they're not very high tier. This amulet is kind of interesting, but lacking at the same time. A little bit lacking.
Time is not on our side.
A lot of tier 15 maps. This is a nice one.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
So we're gonna save boss killing nodes or after the patch. Oh wait. Hey, it kept my map. It kept my map. We didn't lose our items. Oh. Well, that sucks. We have to traverse all the way, I guess. Because we didn't have a TP.
I need more time.
It's nice that it kept the map, though. It's nice. Oh, there's an elite left even, so we didn't even complete the map. Streamer privilege. Right. I gave a phone call to GGG and I was like, GGG, save my map for me, please. I have like 5 splinters there. 5 breach splinters.
I need more time.
Here we go, breach splinters, let's go. Here's 13 map as well. Oops. There we go. Oh, there's more here. Oh yeah, the 3 breach splinter from the hand thingy. Oh my god, that's so many, dude. I'm so glad I came back. I was considering not walking all that distance. Definitely considered it. Let's go kill that elite and then call it. What is he doing here? Alright, map complete. That was good. We're almost at boss sufficient
What can I do for
materials.
you?
15 splinters. Wow. Solid loot. Alright, let's do another map. We'll save the boss one for later. We will do this hidden grotto. Not bad. What are we at on the splinters? We should be very close. 256. So like 3 or 4 more breaches and we can do the boss. So I might have to do it off stream. And hopefully I get lucky and kill him. Did some experimenting as well. Do share. Little thought doesn't work with flask. Yeah, exactly. It only works with life regen. Not even like... It's only life regen, nothing else. That's why I have both Zealot Oath and the other thing, whatever the other thing's called. I think I have cooldown reduction on this map. 63 less cooldown recovery rate. We have to be very, very conservative with our blinks. Cannot blink into enemies, it's too dangerous. "25 minutes to go. Should be enough to get the breach splinters that we need, I think. I think natural regen is kind of overshadowed by the flask. Maybe we get more survivability from just building bigger energy shield. Oh, I'm definitely going to build more ES pool. But it just takes currency, right? This is the first time I feel comfortable farming. Once I respec to this build. I can finally actually farm up at a good pace for better items and, you know, not scrounge our way to garbage. I mean, my current items are actually pretty good, but still, we should be able to escalate. Speed up farm now. But yeah, building more ES pool is definitely part of the plan. We just need to get to it. See this guy with the explodies. Have to save the dodge.
I need more time.
Is there a path up here? Oh yeah. So many elites. So many dead elites. Let's go sell real quick.
Hello.
+4 all melee skills. +1 all spell skills, cold res, and a little bit of mana, spell damage, energy shield, focus. Pretty bad focus, I'd say. Alright. Is Date Bell worth anything? This helmet?
I'll be here.
Yo, Frozen, do you want this focus? Blue jewels can have 4% damage taken mana before. Yep. 10 sockets, 40% mana before life. What's on the tree? Maybe it works so that you can keep your 50% mana regen. Do you need this focus? Frozen? Okay. I know you were looking for a focus. I don't know what it's worth, to be honest. This ugly, ugly helm. Is it worth anything, I wonder? Maybe it's worth something.
Greetings.
Learn that Archmage is double dipping on flame wall buff projectiles. Don't tell Mark. Archmage is double dipping on flame wall buff. Oh, okay. There you go. Right? Archmage is already OP, even before that. With that, it's like, okay. Easy game. Okay, something big died. I don't know what's going on, but we're blowing stuff up. I don't know why I opted to go this route. Feels like a bad idea now, all of a sudden. I got the hand in time! For 3 more breachy stones. Okay, I mean that was pretty good altogether. Breach is scary. Breach, you really need to have an exceptional build. But they're nerfing Breach, so... They're making it so that it doesn't spawn as many monsters. For obvious reasons. Because it's kind of silly.
Too soon.
Okay, that's clean.
Too soon.
What's my flask graphics is 1 sec. Here's my flask. More recovery on low life is by far the best. The only other thing is I have less charges per use. I would consider plus 0.25 charges per second. That's something that I think is maybe even better in certain scenarios. So I would definitely consider... In fact, I might buy myself a flask of that kind. Basically the same flask, but charges per second. And then if we get charges per second from the Ranger aura, the Ranger buff, that's like 45 spirit or whatever. That would be pretty good sustain. I am on low life. I am on low life. I'm using the low life belt. The one that makes it so you're low life at 75%. I'm low life and I'm using a lot of low life synergy. What?
Corpse to serve me.
There's tons of low life synergy for this build. We're using pain attunement. Max crit with pain attunement is pretty nutty.
Too soon. Need more time.
PoE time to grind, Grez? Oh, it's going fantastic. We finally figured out how to play PoE. We finally have a build that is worthy of like the top tier builds. It took us a week and a half or two, but we got there. As you can see, we're grinding the highest difficulty content. Okay, it's not the highest difficulty content, but some of the highest difficulty content.
More time.
There's tier 16 maps apparently. I don't know how you're supposed to acquire them, but they exist. They exist.
Hello.
Damn, tier 1 lightning. Tier 5 rarities, nice. These boots. Hey, this belt is nice. 36 fire, 36 7 lightning, only 50 life. But 212 armor, that's tier 9 armor. Tier 8 life ring.
Dying is not on your side.
Infernalist is indeed a witch ascendancy. Tier 8 life ring. Oh, this one has max plus 3 levels of all spell skills. Life Sprig. $268 breach splinters.
Until next time.
Next breach. Next breach is 10 minutes. One last breach. I was hoping to get enough breach splinters to run the breach thingy. There's a bunch of them over here. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna save that map. Yeah, they need to give us a map stash, please. Best class in my opinion. Honestly, I have not kept up with the meta, but I know Ranger and Stormweaver are exceeding. Stormweaver, if you look at top 100 arena, there's like so many Stormweavers. And it's so straightforward how to build them. You just stack mana, you stack energy shield, probably go CI, most of them. So you don't even need to worry about chaos res. It just simplifies the game so much. The class builds itself, you know what I mean? Like, not much to do. 6,000 mana mom AM. Park gambling. Gambling too, yeah, I can exceed on the mana stacking. What's the funnest to play? My class, of course. What I'm doing right now is the funnest to play. Come on, there's only one right answer. Until they nerf us. Look at these comments, dude. Just look at that. How is that not spectacular? This is the most spectacular way to play. And this is only the beginning. We can do more. We can do more comments. We can do more. I thought that would happen. I thought that would happen. I was trying to click space. Sometimes space gets bugged. Sometimes the blink really gets buggy. I don't understand why it did not blink there. I was spamming blink because I know there's a bunch of explosions coming up.
Time is not on our side.
Yeah, blink is sometimes a little annoying. I don't know why it gets buggy. Oh well. That was a pretty big chunk of XP, but what are you gonna do? It was so easy to dodge it too. I don't think we have enough time for another breach actually. Spark these videos up to 10k, wow. How am I liking PoE 2 compared to 1? I definitely like PoE2 better. Pivoting your builds is a lot easier early and mid game. And that makes it easier. For me as a person that just enjoys the build making process, that's massive, you know? So that right there on its own. Oops, bricked. That's a bricked map. We will never play. Rests are okay. I don't want to play that. Not a huge fan of running the crit chance one, actually. Yeah. We'll dump the crit chance ones. That's a good one. Right, leveling a warrior. Yeah, it's patch 10. I'm doing a build guide on this tonight. I was just hoping to do a breach boss, but I might have to do that tonight to prep for the guide. I don't even know if I can do the breach boss, to be honest. I've never done it, so I don't know how tough it is. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Because if, yeah, maybe I'll do the breach boss later. We'll see. We'll see if I have time. PoE2 is easier to simply play. I agree. PoE1, there was so much like farming the shop for the right ingredients for your maps. You can't just play the game. You have to go and shop for the right maps, shop for the right whatever those compass upgrades were. It was so awful, dude. I hated that part. It's like I just want to run my maps, dude. Don't make me spend 3 hours setting up my maps. That's boring. That's not fun. Show the passive tree. Passive tree is pretty simple, really. We have an eternal youth, a bit of stuff here. High value things, very high value stuff here. High value stuff, high value stuff. Zealot Oath, Pain Attunement, Res, Life Regen, Flask Regen, Crit and Mana Cost, and Life Regen. Pretty simple tree. A ton of Life Regen. Tons and tons of Life Regen from the tree. Considering we start from this side, to get all that Life Regen is not easy. So. Alright. Patch time. Let's switch to read the patch notes real quick. I'll quit the game. I got 4 mil gold, by the way. We're ready for respecs. 40% less gold for respecs. So don't respec until patch, obviously. You have 2 minutes anyway. Skills advanced information display by right-clicking the skill on your skill bar. Cool. Compare equipped flasks. Chance shards to the currency exchange. Fast travel between checkpoints within an area. Right. Endgame monster balance. So we get 20% res for free, you guys. Zoom, zoom. Thank you. We get 20% res for free. Like, so literally everybody's going to get 20% resistances. Crit strike for monsters now we do less. This is lovely. I hate crit strikes. It's such a stupid way to die. It's like crit strikes. I hope Last Epoch picks this up as well. Remove crit strike damage being so punishing. Well, at least in Last Epoch you can mitigate it. Even early game launch. We're still going to min-max the build to its full and not just reroll every day. There we go. Min-max to the fullest extent. We're going to keep min-maxing. I have a lot of items to upgrade. So this build, we're going to take it to like tier 16 maps. We're going to do every single boss. Chaos damage that scales less aggressively over the in-game. So chaos resistance is not as nasty. Ground laser and ground lightning abilities from the Ruin Knights. Burning ground and must know. Seriously? Who cares about burning ground? Siphon flask charges, disabled volatile. Yeah, volatile crystals is gone. Trail of fire monster modifier deals 30% less damage lasts for 3 seconds. Okay. Not that I care, not that I care. Don't care about these. Purple explosions are very annoying. These are very annoying, so I'm happy they deal less damage. I don't know what that is. Breach density is lower. That's unfortunate. I was enjoying these breaches. Anyone without regen, it was an insta brick. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. English back during reach encounters, more different types of monsters. Okay. Volatile spawned by the volatile fiends trail. Okay. A lot of quality of life. The game is getting a lot easier. Is what all of this says. Is game is getting a lot easier. Trial of the Secumus. Honor damage now scales with distance. Okay. All right. By the way, you guys remember how we died? Remember how we died? Oh, that's damage to honor. But anyway, I don't know how we died actually. This is damage to honor. Maybe it's not the same bug. Burning ground could delete your account with the amount of damage they did at the 85% rest. Wow. Am I still grinding Last Epoch? I mean, there's nothing to grind in Last Epoch right now. We will do a build guide on this tonight. Tonight we're going to make a build guide on our build. It's going to be the best Infernalist build in the game. Maybe. Maybe top 3 for sure. Maybe the best Infernalist build. Rolling Slam, second slam now deals 50% more damage. Okay. I got to run right away here, but... Yes! Sniper's Mark cooldown, yes! I was going to use Sniper Mark for my build. I think I might run it. I might just run Sniper Mark, you guys. For the frenzy charges. Hey, Lukash, thank you for the prime. Welcome, Rasha said. Sniper Mark cooldown, fantastic. I don't know what any of these Ranger things are. Yeah, I don't know Ranger stuff. Ranger got nerfs, I'm guessing. Increases damage growth per level on Unearthed, Bone Storm, Bone Cage, Bone Blast, Power Siphon. 50% more damage at level 25. Increases damage growth on Essence Drink. Okay, a lot of Chaos stuff getting damage buffs. Okay. Minion nerfs warranted. Okay, this is like crossbow stuff, monk stuff. Wave of Frost. Okay, there's a monk things. Okay. Okay, so none of this stuff impacts any of the things we're running. None of this is mage stuff. Except this. It is now more difficult to chain freeze enemies by reducing the amount of freeze buildup applied after a freeze has been applied. Okay. Added a marker effect to Ember Fusilate's preferred target. Okay. concoction buffs. I wouldn't understand what they are, and I really gotta run. So let me just quickly. 2 more minutes. Support balance. Yeah, I remember reading these. Exposures are better now. Electrocute better now. Consider casting now. Only supports spells you cast yourself. Okay, so this is a nerf to the proccing stuff, so we cannot run this inside the cast on energy, whatever. Okay, so I was gonna run this 5th potentially, and it's not a big deal. We don't need it. Mobility support. This is a bit of a nerf to the build. Not a big deal. Wind shard support jump to fire projectiles in a circle instead of in a spiral pattern. Okay, that's better. Decaying hex support now deals double damage. Okay, item balance charms. Time loss dual modifier of regeneration applies to 7. Increase life regenerate. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is something I would like to run. 7% life regenerate. If I can get 4 notables, let's say, that's 28 life regen. It's not bad. It's quite a bit of life regen for us. Existing versions that would not be updated unless a divine orb is used. Okay. Bug fixes. Okay. A lot of bug fixes. All right. Let's see here. What do we do? Do we raid anybody? Let's raid Perry, maybe. Perry's not even playing Path of Exile 2. He played for like a day, and he went back to the bazaar. What is Perry even doing? 6% of video scales per second. That's pretty decent, yeah. Hey, Rated Freak. Sorry, I gotta jump. I gotta run. But yeah, look for a build guide tonight, guys. I'm gonna post a build guide on the build tonight if I can. I should have enough time. Now let's raid Perry and see what he's doing in the bazaar. Sorry guys, it's not PoE, but Perry is another last epoch streamer, so we'll give him a raid. Ask him why he's not playing PoE 2. The Wagos Tri-Stacker. Oh, you were talking about? I gotta check that out. I'll check that out. Anyways, GG's everybody. Let's start that raid. Yeah, I'll be back for stream tomorrow. We'll stream again and we'll get a lot more done with the build, farm up, and look for the video tonight. Hopefully I can get it done. GG's everybody. Have a good night and go chisto, toresta.